Well, we've got a couple more seconds before the ad is over, but hello, and welcome in. Bioluminescent Algae 1456. I know you probably can't hear me right now. You're probably stuck behind an ad, but welcome. And we'll talk to you in about another 25-ish seconds. Sam, Sarah, Dusty, Amy, Ward, Art, welcome in, friends. How are you doing? How is your Monday? We are back. Hello. No, purposeful name change. Oh, okay. Good. You can hear me. Wonderful. Well, welcome. I wasn't sure if you were going to be trapped behind the ads. We run the 3 minutes of ads right at the beginning, and there's about 5 seconds left of those, so that way we don't get any pre-rolls for the first minute. You can tell me, but it's a long paragraph. Well, if it's something you want to share in chat here, that is all right. If not, we do have a Discord server as well, and you can also just click over and then find me and send me a DM if you'd prefer. But we usually welcome all conversations, within a certain level of reason. Monday was yesterday. That's right. That other side of the international date line. I need to figure out where the day line is when I start. So, like, if I start at noon, is it still Monday? Although, like, midnight. Oh, all right. You told a girl today that you liked her. You met in November of 21st of 2020. Okay, so you've known her for a few years. Fell for her on September 2021, which also happens to be their birthday. Okay. And you've known that day will forever be cherished by you as it's the day that you they stole your heart. Never told them as you had a good thing going. You couldn't hold it anymore and had to tell you. That's what you said. This girl's your best friend. You told her at 11:05 a.m. It's now 1:45. She's been avoiding you since. You told her in person too. Okay. That's a tough one. It's only been a few hours. In 9 hours and 10 minutes, it will be Wednesday. Okay. So it's almost 7. So 7 plus 9 would be 8, 9, 10, 11. Midnight, 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. is the flip. Yeah. Perfect. All right. That is a really, really tough situation, especially when you do have the established relationship. And as somebody who's demisexual, like, I totally understand that, because I don't tend to get like this instant I meet somebody, I want to be with them. Like, I figure it out later, and usually when it's fuck, this is happening again. And I totally understand falling for your best friend. So that part too. I know this is not where we would normally start, but let's go ahead and dive in. You've put it out there. So that part's great. You've said what you needed to. And one of the things I've been exploring recently is just being aware of emotions versus behavior. You regret it so much, but you've never felt the way you do with with anyone else. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with feeling. And when you say that to somebody, keep in mind, I'm going totally counselor here. Think about what you hoped would happen when you said that. Like I said, it's only been a few hours. Let her have some time. Let her have some space. If she didn't respond to you, that's okay. Plans got canceled, so you can hang out for about an hour. Well, Annie, I'm pleased as punch to have you here. I'm sorry that your plans got canceled, but glad that we get to have you here. When you tell somebody that, obviously there's a shock, especially if more food for you, even better. Especially if they aren't thinking about you that way. When you just before you got here, if you click over to mod mode, I think it may show you the message, but Bioluminescent Algae shared with us a bit of a story that they feel that they messed up, shared with somebody that they've known for a few years that they love them, and kind of going into the depth of that a little bit, and they haven't heard from them in a few hours after telling them in person on mobile, so it's hard to do the mod thing. Fair. Totally fair. And it doesn't load old chats on mobile yet. They're doing the rewind chat on desktop now, which is really, really nice. But no worries. So yeah, so saying the words, as Annie just said, opening up to someone is hard, and it's so hard to say those words. Um, one of the things that's really hard in friendships and saying things like that, you hope that you would have got something, but it's not just your world that's been changed, it's hers as well, and she needs time to process. Exactly. Yeah. When you said that, you're telling her something that you have processed, you have understood, and you've been experiencing. And when you're around her, there's those feelings. It's electrifying, you know. And she may or may not have felt that way. Like, I can't speak for her, obviously. But she needs a minute to figure out, what does that change? And it could be a bunch of different things. I can tell you, I've had some similar conversations with a friend of mine who there were certain things we would do together that afterwards they didn't feel comfortable with. We're still friends, we still are close, and there are just certain lines where we had to put up a little bit of a boundary. And because we're not pursuing that other relationship, it doesn't mean that we care about each other any less or that we want to be with each other any less. It's just that we have to figure out what that definition is. And so it becomes really important to understand feeling versus behavior. So right now you're in the holding pattern, and I hope that your wildest dreams on this come true, because it does take a lot of courage, especially somebody you've known for a few years, and then having that realization. It could be the foundation of a really strong relationship, and if not, hopefully it's something that allows for a deeper friendship and understanding of each other. Just even knowing that, you feel that strongly about this person. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're saying, it's her world that's changed too, and recognizing that shows a lot. So I hope it'll be okay. Yes, either it develops into something great or things remain great, because they were already great. It was already something really, really special. And hopefully it stays at least there. Okay, so on to the other things. I didn't get much done today that I was trying to. I did get a little bit done towards some stream stuff that I'm working on for the very, very near future. So fingers crossed that I can get some more attention on that this week. I also, where did I leave it? Well, somewhere around here, I have another phone because I didn't have enough phones. And so I have my phone here, but I have another one that looks just like it. Oh, right here. So my phone, it's twin. Because I wanted to be able to have we all need at least 6 phones. Well, I have 3 in the room. This one's special. Look at what it says on the top of that, if you can read it. No, not in the reflections. This is a Windows phone. This was the flagship Windows phone, the Lumia 1520, that was going to be like their blow the other phones away. It's light as can be. You're sorry to interrupt. Oh, no, not at all. You're perfectly fine. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for sharing with us and being open and vulnerable. We really appreciate that. Me derailing is fine. We do it all the time. It's perfectly fine. Like I was saying to somebody last night, there's people that come in having a bad day. That's okay. There's certain times when it may drag things down and we will divert to Discord or something at that point, but it's totally fine to share and we really appreciate it. Yeah, this phone, it weighs less than half of the Samsung phones, and it's a little mini computer. I actually have a little cube device over here where I can plug it in and have this act as a desktop computer, and connect a keyboard and mouse and everything to it. So I love this phone, even though it's dead as a phone now. And then the lens that's in it is actually a microscope lens for the camera. So it was like one of the last phones with a single camera, but they went all out on this lens. So I really like this phone, and that's why it's in a drawer right here at my desk. Even though I haven't turned it on in 2 years. So yeah. But I got this one hooked up because I wanted to do a full, complete reset. Don't like your name, never have. Would it be fine if you were we were to call you Ian? Absolutely. Yeah, let me click on you right now, and one of these buttons around here will let me give you a nickname if I can remember how to do it. Whoops, I think I just typed that into the chat instead. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, perfect. All right, Ian it is. So I grabbed Piper's old phone. She's using an iPhone now, so I had her old one and I wiped it, did a factory reset, and the only things I installed in it were IP webcam and Droid Cam to try out the different methods. Oh, apparently I just like activated some settings or something. It doesn't have anything on it, so it doesn't matter. But I used it because I was hoping to be able to do a tour of the garden. So you guys, unfortunately, are going to have to wait another week for a tour of the garden. Next weekend, we'll do a planting stream and garden tour. And what I'll do is I will record the garden tour. We'll be growing things this year, what we already have in the ground, and then what we're going to be adding to the ground. Because right now, we're in that transition period here from winter to spring. Technically, we're a week into spring, but a lot of the planting here doesn't start until May. Last year, it snowed at the beginning of May. So that gives you an idea, like our winter and spring are really, really strange here. So planting this time of year can be a little bit weird, but I am behind on planting. So we're going to get out there and plant some things. I'm going to make sure that I do it this week. And hopefully my roommate will be able to hold a camera for a little bit while I do some of that. And then we'll do a proper full tour. You're fully back now. You had to make some post-stream foods. Well, no worries. I was there lurking for most of your stream. It looked very, very nice. You're addicted to Stardew. You just bought another game like Stardew like, and you can't wait to try it. Annie, that sounds like fun. There are a lot worse addictions that you could have. Like, so much worse addictions that you could have. Like miniatures and plastic that cost you a fortune to have these little bits of gray nonsense all over the place. Speaking of, I learned something today in my Dungeons and Lasers group. Somebody painted this and they started asking some questions. So our next painting project is going to be this little one right here. And I don't know if it's going to be... It's not going to show up. Well, when you get to see this, this is a beholder in a trench coat being held up by a goblin that we know all too well. I did not realize, but right here in the middle is a little nose sticking out where the bottom of a shirt would be. And there's actually the goblin feet standing here. So Roblin is holding up Mayor Bulbo, a beholder in a trench coat. And so Roblin is getting up to more shenanigans, and conveniently, I have two of them. So I thought that there was not a Roblin in this set, and then I found out in the group that there is indeed a Roblin that was missing. You're picking up your son in a bit, but do plan to call in a karaoke soon. Well, no worries. The button is there. You know where the list is. We'll be continuing to add to that list as I continue to find songs that I just can't help but sing along to. Hi, my name is Annie, and I'm addicted to plastic. Everyone, hi, Annie. It's been ruining all of my relationships. Oh my God, I'm drowning in it, and I have more coming. And then I'm going to order more. Like, it's going to happen. It's inevitable. They've got a full miniature set with over 400 new minis. Like, I have no willpower. I know this about myself. So yeah. You made a beautiful broth from leftover rotisserie chicken with a ton of Asian spices, and it's so delicious. I need to learn how to do that so badly. Yeah, there's this recipe that we made recently, not on stream, but just made it recently, which is curry chicken salad. And it's like a little bit of mayo, a little bit of like plain yogurt, honey, curry seasoning, garlic, all of that, a whole bunch of veggies, chicken, and you just take a rotisserie chicken and cut up as much of it as you can, and you're just left with this pile of scraps and bones, and it's like, I don't do anything with that, and I absolutely need to turn it into a broth because I love a good chicken soup too. So yeah, so the whole point was I tried to get those video apps onto here because I wanted to take you live out to the garden, and it was just so choppy. It was like watching a slideshow. I was able to get to basically the first row of the garden, and by the time I got to the second, it was no good. And we talked about this before. I actually put a wireless adapter right here, so it was only giving me a solid signal for about 10 feet, which was really sad. But you don't know what your real addiction is. Lately, sports bras, because fuck bras. I mean, I can't blame you there. Recipe: dump carcass, dump in spices, dump in onion, put on heat, play Pathfinder on YouTube and forget until the game ends. Panic, run, remove from heat on stream without alerting the cast. Perfect. And have soup. I love it. What else today? Talked with my mom for a bit. She started messaging me. So, okay, this one's actually kind of funny. My brother loves doing treasure hunts, and there are a couple of groups in his hometown. One of them, they hide gnomes around town, just little like stuffed gnomes and coloring pages and little wooden gnomes and all sorts of stuff, but it's always gnomes. And they hide them in parks and on trails and stuff like this, always in public places. And then there's a coin shop up there that also does hidden treasure boxes, and they give you clues that are extremely vague, and then a picture. And the picture will be like super close, zoomed in on here's what you're looking for. And then they'll take another one from a few feet back and a few feet back and so on until it's like, here's the sign to the park. And then they'll release them like one per week until somebody finds them. Well, my brother got really, really into these, and he loves doing these types of things. Ridiculous games, maybe something we have in common. I love doing game shows, and I keep saying I need to do another one. I need to just figure out who's going to play and get it done, because that was so much fun last year. But last year I went down to my family's cabin, and my brother asked if I would hide something for him and leave clues for him in the cabin log. So my family cabin, my grandparents bought it, had it built in, I think, the 60s. And so we've been going there since like we were the youngest of kids. And so I went out and I bought this little wooden box with a compass in it, and the box would flip open, and then we closed it and it had a mariner's compass symbol on the top of it. So it just looked really cool, very, seafaring kind of a thing. And so I hid it last year, and I hid it under this big chunk of tree bark that was just out of place in the garden. And I left the clues in our cabin log. So the cabin log is basically every visit that has ever happened at this cabin. People have written down little bits of their story or things that they did, stuff along the way. So it's multiple books, but the current one is like a 4-year-long book. And so I write my entry in there, and my brother zeroed in on the wrong things. I was writing about my whole experience, but there were just a few clues that were out of place. And one of them was Old Bay in all caps. Well, the bayfront in town is known as the historic bayfront. It's a working fishery and tourist place, but it's the historic bayfront. The only place that you can find Old Bay is burned into a table that we have for shelling crab outside of the cabin that my brother had custom made. It is the only reference to Old Bay anywhere. We don't even have the spice in the cupboard. I put this giant piece of bark and this compass right next to that table, thinking he would find it. He did not. And the gardener just found it. So my grandparents hire a gardener to go and just clean up the plants and stuff every spring. So he came out, he found it, and it was just sitting outside. So he took it. Granted, this is like a $10 trinket from a souvenir shop. This is nothing special. He took it, had it polished, and then put it next to the TV, and my grandparents love it. So they asked me if I'd lost it. So I get this text from my mom. She's like, did you accidentally leave this thing at the cabin? And I was like, oh my God, no, I left it on purpose. And she was like, okay, I'll let your grandparents know to not be alarmed if it disappears again. I was like, that's so good. So I had to call my mom and we ended up talking about that. And then my brother is just starting the hunt to maybe buy a house. So we started looking at houses in his hometown. My mom's a real estate agent, so she was really into that conversation. And we just talked for a bit. And so that was really good. And then I was like, you know what? I was hoping to get online early, so I'm going to go and get ready. And thanks, Mom. Nice talking to you. Okay. Why are bras so uncomfortable? Also, who the fuck invented them in the first place? Probably some dude. Luckily, it was on low heat settings, so just simmering, but it was a moment of, oh God, yank out the headphones and run. Bras are the devil's work for sure. Simmering for how long? The longer the better usually, but not to the point you simmer all the broth away, right? It was about 12 hours in the end. I was going to pull it around 9. Certain elements infused more predominantly, so it's richer and deeper than intended, but still good. Awesome. Very, very glad to hear that. Well, let's pop over here. And yes, we're looking at YouTube. We're going to take a little bit of a detour before we go in here because 2 Aeriths is just not enough tonight. That's what I'm telling myself anyways. Oh, and this is going to take just a minute because I just realized that you are not going to be able to hear anything with where things are at. So let me make sure that you can first. This one. Okay, if I did this right, you should now be able to hear. So this lady on the screen here is Aerith's voice actor. And Samsara has already... I thought you were leaving. All right. Give me just a minute. I may need some whiskey to get this one. Well, luckily we're already set up for it, so let's shift into a entirely different direction. That's Aerith's voice. Yes, let's do these videos, and then Samsara, do you mind if I play a couple of these videos and then sing? Or do you want it right now? It's your choice since you pushed the buttons. Do what you got to do first. Okay, cool. Let's do this first then, and then we'll do that. So this is Aerith's voice actor, and this is her doing a live playthrough of the game and her first time encountering or meeting up with Aerith. Bring the volume up. Hopefully that's not too loud. Or, we could just not hear it at all. It's a lot of mouth noises. Yes, this part is. Oh my. Just imagine watching this for the first time, knowing you said those lines. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just peace, I'm out. You wouldn't have recognized her voice if we didn't tell you. I stumbled upon her videos as a recommended off of one of my own, and I was like, wait, Aerith VA. I'm like, I have to check this out. So she does stream on Twitch. Uh, and so it was really fun discovering her stuff there. Nope, wrong one. That looks better. There we go. Lionel told you that Aerith's voice was a streamer, but you never looked it up. Well, I'll share it in the Discord on the Shoutouts channel, so you'll be able to check it out there. Because I don't have it pulled up, I just have her YouTube up at the moment. So it'll take me a moment to get that pulled up there. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Trying to figure out where I'm going to stand to sing and all of that. You're sure it's easy to find? Yeah, it doesn't take too long. There are a couple of others that are a little bit weird, but that's okay. All right, get the reverb on. There we go. I don't know if I've sung this one before on here anyway. I can't believe we're finally alone. I can't believe I almost went home. What are the chances everyone's dancing and he's not with you? Universe must have divined this. What am I gonna do? Not grab your wrist? I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. Think I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Less all my clothes would fit. Be a better boyfriend. I don't need to tell you twice all the ways he can't suffice. If I could give you some advice, I would leave with me tonight. This must have divined this. Ladies first, baby, I insist. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Less all my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. Be a better boyfriend. Never would have left you alone. Here on your own, glued to your phone. Never would have left you alone. For someone else to take you home. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit. I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus, you know, my clothes would fit. I could be a better boyfriend than him. I could do the shit that he never did. Up all night, I won't quit thinking I'm gonna steal you from him. I could be such a gentleman. Plus, all my clothes would fit. Thank you, Samsara, for the request there. I need a camera that can move around with me, and let's get rid of that reverb. Of course. So that was her first time hearing herself on stream, and then I guess I have to resize it back down onto the screen here. We'll do one or two more of these, and then we'll go into the game itself. Almost. Who knows? And I only pulled up videos that are behind where we're at in the story. One of those tell us how you really feel kind of moments. Mm-hmm. I just love how excited she is about all these moments too. Mm-hmm. I'm going to drop this into the chat. If you guys want to watch more of that or more of their videos, you can do that there. And did they put their Twitch up here? With the bit.ly link. Yes, there we go. The Strange Rebel. But they haven't streamed in 22 days. So if they do stream again, that's where they'll stream at. Did she apply to voiceover or she got found? I don't know. I haven't looked at the history of it, but that would be a great question to find out the answer to for sure. And of course, the Elgato has decided it does not want to talk to the computer right now, which is, it always loves to do. It's like, let me just torture you just a little bit. Okay, yes, that's on. Hello? Deactivate. No, you're not going to let me get away with it that easily. I think it's just an Elgato thing. Don't you just love this, love technology? I know this great gal that can help you. Well, I may need that help. Let's see how many other things I can break here in the next few minutes. Notify me later. Hello, Starbird. How are you doing? Thank you so much. This cosplay is so much fun. I'm like, I would just live in this if I could get away with it. Oh, wait, yeah, that's me. I don't have it up on this big screen yet. I'm looking at the screen down below. Upgrade account. What are you doing? Oh, PlayStation. Okay, next. Perfect. Don't need notifications. Thank you. With any luck, you should only be hearing the game now, and all other things are only going to my ears. And we are going to be heading for the pillar. All right, game is updated. We are lucky. Okay, good. All right. So we managed to get out of the train graveyard last time. We fought some ghosts and a lot of story and everything else. And now we are heading our way up. All right, here we go.
What you got? Come on!
That's Barrett.
Shinra. They're trying to take out the pillar.
I know.
I have to go back. Barrett and the others are still...
Stop. Stay with Wedge. I'm going up.
Sure.
I'm going too. I can still fight. Biggs, they were shooting at me and he...
Wedge, please. Let Cloud handle it.
Don't worry, I'll patch him up.
Hang on, guys. Help is coming.
And in come those whispers again,
Wedge, listen to me.
or
Stay
unknown
here with them.
specters.
About time you showed up, Mark. Gotta do my part to clear the path before you steal the show.
With a pistol against multiple armored guards with automatic rifles. Maybe not the best combination. Let's see, anything good? Seems like a bad call, right? Knife in a gunfight kind of situation, maybe just a little bit. We might as well do a little stock up here while we're down here. It was a big pistol, this is true, yes. Big gun, bigger attitude. It's funny balancing the lack of gil with wanting items. Like, I would love to get more ether, but I'm going to hold off. 8 should be plenty. I don't think... Yeah, everything we have here, we're solid on. We do have the new items over here where we can get a little bit of a boost. Okay, 175, so this raises him by 6. Not as much as it feels like right off the gate. Increases magic power, spirit, vitality, and strength. Become immune to poison and immune to sleep. Those are actually more exciting in the long run. I don't know if they're important in this particular part of the game, though. I don't think anything poisons us or puts us to sleep. And then we have at least one of all of the materia now. So we're covered there. Okay. We're going to just go with that and hang on to our gil. All right, up we go. Didn't think I saw any boxes down there. I'm gonna look again though now. Yeah, no Shinra boxes. Okay.
Oh, for the love of... I'm getting sick of this. Don't they have anything better to do?
Tell me about
Don't you?
See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit! What's wrong with these people?
I repeat, this isn't... God damn it. No signal.
Hi, friends. What were you saying about getting hit hard?
First aid!
I was trying to get the sentry gun. Why am I alone? Didn't I? Oh, I know Aerith went back, but I thought Tifa came up with me. I guess not. Okay, we'll switch out some materia after this since we're on our own.
You're done.
finish this one so it's out of our way, please? Of course I have fire, not lightning, too. Definitely need to swap out some materia. Just shooting with a whole bunch of tiny little bullets. There we go. Get out of here.
You're mine. No more playing nice. It's over. Let's go.
Okay. Well, Cloud, since you're on your own... Currently a fire elemental, assess, healing, and deadly dodge. We need that. Let's swap that for lightning. And yes, steal Aerith's. And do we want to downgrade to the bat for a minute? I'm going to take our attack way down, but we haven't done the disorder proficiency at all. It's the only one we haven't done. Delivers a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluent motion. Okay. Oh, but it has no materia slots. I do not want to do that here. Never mind. Never mind. It's just a thought. Bad one at that. Can I go up these stairs? No, that's blocked. Okay. Let's smash some recycling bins across the room.
Just keep coming. Don't think you're gonna get away with this. This is
Well, let me get rid of the grenadier, and then we'll deal with you guys.
Bam!
No, I didn't want to get stuck yet. Come on, Cloud, move it!
easy.
That's right, you keep holding your shield out like I'm on the other side of you. Perfect.
Not bad.
No, you did all right, Cloud. Smash some boxes along the way. Looks like they already destroyed this control panel here, so we're going to have to continue up. Because of course we are. Two orbs of gravity. And we are severely injured. What are we about to fight? Slug rays, huh? Let's get healed first. Ow! At least they didn't give us too heavy of enemies here. Because otherwise we would have died a couple of times already. Alright, where is the other one? Where's your friend? Oh, it followed me around the circle. Perfect.
That's it.
Right, get down out of the air.
Let's do this. Nothing to it.
Alright. There's the stairs. Oh, here's some of them. That one got really close.
Biggs.
It was like, hi, let me put your head inside of my hood.
You made it. No, I might not. Hey, is Wedge?
Don't worry. He'll bounce back.
That's good to hear. Could have used some extra
Biggs
pad
gun wasn't
myself.
enough. Not quite enough. We tried, though.
Don't talk.
It's pretty bad up there. Cloud, promise me, don't let it be for nothing.
I won't, or what about you? What about you?
What about you?
I've still got some fight left in me. Enough for another platoon or two. Don't gotta be a soldier to make a difference.
Warned of an ad. Oh, that's terrible timing.
Oh, one more
I need to
thing.
wire that up to a sound,
The
like I
Leaf
said
House.
last night.
It's an orphanage. In the Sector 5 slums. The kids, they're great. I used to visit.
That you'll have to do yourself.
Let me guess. Not a fan of kids.
No.
But you have so much in common. Good luck, Cloud. Our future is in your hands.
This isn't over.
We'll wait for a moment before we head on up. So we're in the last minute of the ads here. Let's run around this level real quick, see if we can find any boxes or anything like that. Or more explosions. You're like, you dared to take a step? They're very risky. All right, ads have ended. Welcome back. Sorry that we didn't catch that before the cutscene. We just had the very moving conversation with Biggs. He wanted to know that Wedge got to safety. He asked us to look in after the kids at the Leaf House orphanage. Of course, we told him no. Said, nope, you're going to do that yourself. You know, one of those moments when somebody's maybe not going to make it and you're telling them everything's going to be okay. And then he passed out. And we're gonna find our way up the next part of the stairs because they've decided that the stairs are no longer available to us. We're gonna look for a ladder or something. There were a lot of emotional scenes in the game. This is one of the heavier ones early on in the original game, where Shinra is obviously willing to take out, I think they said tens of thousands of people. We only see dozens of people, but willing to take out the slums and everyone on the plate just to make a scene and make us look bad.
Calling lightning.
Oh, come on now. We are hurting. Cloud, hang on, buddy. And now, of course, the music has shifted to just somber music, too. Oh, we went up the stairs. I was like, did we just fight out into the air? Biggs, right? Yeah. Running away.
You're done. Now you're in for it.
We'll heal up with some regular potions here. Sorry, moving the camera because it was just covering my health bar. There we go. That's close enough. Now watch, these have healing items in them. Oh, a high potion. Okay. That'll be good for later. And that stairway's open, but we'll get this chest over here first. Got some other folks just from Sector 7 that came up. Everyone trying to do what they can to just save their homes, their families. Quit hitting me with shotguns. Don't appreciate that. Jeez, they just did a ton of damage. It was ridiculous.
Not looking good.
You're fine. You're healing your people.
Let's do this. It's over. Here.
There we go. They want a quality of life thing for the future. Let me just use like 10 potions at once. Like, and fill life. I know they've done that in some others. Okay, we have a ladder here, but there was another spot over here we could walk over to. Oh, or it was a dead end to nothing. and it just looked like something when we were running by. That's fine. Nothing on that floor. Oh, because there's a cutscene. Oh, we've been found by the Turks. Uh-oh. Hey, introverted excavator.
Testing. Attention, Avalanche Scum. We know all about your evil plans to destroy the pillar. But the Turks, but Shinra, that's us, won't let you get away with it. So go crawl back
Deploy
into
the
whatever
suit.
hole you crawled out of, or something.
Oh, Reno.
That ought to do it, right?
Good enough.
Wait, I know you. Mr. First Class. First class asshole. Gotcha now! You ain't got nowhere to run?
Not a good situation to be in.
Not good.
You pulled out Aerith, not Aerith, huh? Which version of the game did you have?
Throw down your weapon and surrender. Shinra does not negotiate with terrorists.
Autocorrect. Oh, okay.
Man, screw this cheap-ass play.
Reno's getting mad that his job is just to basically make it sound like Avalanche is responsible for what's about to happen. Thank you, Tifa.
Thank you.
That was a close one.
Okay, should probably get it out from under the pillar. Tell Not we
How
don't
is it?
negotiate with terrorists. Give him the tuna and no one gets
Much
scratched.
better, thanks.
I'm sorry. I can't stay here. I have to help them.
Go. Follow your heart.
Aerith. There's a bar in the center of town, Seventh Heaven. I need you to...
Get Marlene to safety, right? It's okay. I'll find her.
Huh? Can you take her to the bar for me, Wedge?
Consider it done. Now get up there and kick Shinra's ass.
Like the just standard band-aid stuck
Come
on his
on.
cheek.
Seventh Heaven is this way.
Wedge, wait!
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on! We don't have time to waste!
Hey, let us through! How else are we supposed to get to Wall Market? Sir, you
Yeah.
need to step away from the gate.
You have to open the gate! If you don't let these people through!
Back off! It's not gonna happen.
Wedge!
I'm no good. Not to anyone up there or down here.
That's not true, Wedge. Don't give up hope yet. We could still save a lot of lives.
You don't think we're gonna stop them from dropping the plate, do you? I want to believe that we can still win somehow. But something in my gut tells me we're due for a reckoning. Just this feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. But that's no excuse to give up. I don't want to look back one day and wish I'd done it different. Right here, right now. I need to know I did everything I could.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen next. But I am sure I don't want to regret the choices I make tonight. Our lives are in your hands. If you don't open up, we're all gonna die!
The other more timid guard is like, doing it.
No, sir! I will not obey that order! This way, everyone! Quickly! Quickly! You can't just wait!
Wedge!
Huh?
Seventh Heaven is just down this road, isn't it?
Head straight and look right. You can't miss it.
Don't worry about me.
All right, I'll get
You
these
keep
people
growling
to
at the
safety.
guards. I'll be back.
Get out of Sector 7, please! You need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6! Anywhere but here! You all have to get out of Sector 7, now! Please!
Slow down. Do you know what's going on? What do they want with the pillar?
Well, there's still time, but...
They're going to drop the plate on us?
Yes.
Those sons of bitches!
What good do they think that'll do?
Feel free to cry about it later. Right now, we need to get everyone to safety.
Wait, the watch should clear the roads first.
Ah, good thinking.
There you go.
Up to it.
Get out there, watch. Go get the people out of town.
Avalanche, I take it?
Just a
Jason.
friend.
Tell Tifa to lay low. We'll take care of things here.
I've got to get to Seventh Heaven.
You're almost there. Is there anything else that will let me go anywhere else?
Don't worry.
I've got to
No.
get to Seventh Heaven.
What are you doing here? Get
That's
out
it.
before you get yourself killed!
Oh God, look out! Oh no!
Look out! It's gonna crash!
Why are they pushing her? She's not even standing in the way.
Marlene!
Ouch.
We need water. Hurry! The fire's spreading.
Oh, now it's going to let me go the other way. Because I don't have a choice.
Marlene!
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape?
There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
Just keep going. Oh man, that person can't even walk. Damn.
Finally! Hold on. Go, go, go! Oh, you poor thing. I know it must hurt, but you've got to be brave now, okay?
Come on, keep moving this way! Hey! Hey! Over here! Come on!
I'll take you to her. Ready? Almost there, okay?
None of this makes any sense.
No
Why
need
are
to
you still
rush.
standing there?
Stay.
Come on.
The helicopter fell out of the sky! Come on, we've got to go
I'll
too.
be fine. Don't worry about me.
We can get through this! We just have to work together! Get to Wall Market now! It's too dangerous here!
This way! Quickly now!
All right, Marl. Take this one, please.
Can you take care of her?
Of course.
Betty, I've been looking everywhere for you.
Daddy! You'll be fine.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through.
This is it.
Like, watch out, people.
Almost
Get the
there.
hell out of my way!
No, it's not worth it.
Confirmed. One more bird lost. Probably for the best. After all.
After all, we need to make it look like it's not our fault.
Change of plans. You can take it from here. Someone's been a little too adventurous.
Bedtime? Okay, Annie, thanks so much for hanging out while you could. Get some good rest. Enjoy the food. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you.
Are you back here? Yep, there you are.
You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Tifa's.
Where is she?
Right now, she's with Cloud and the others.
Daddy too?
You mean Barrett? Yep, he's there too.
Wait, Daddy's not coming home?
Not yet. That's why I came to find you. Tifa asked me to. She said, take care of Marlene. The thing is, this place isn't safe now. I'm gonna take you somewhere safer, okay?
Are they gonna destroy the bar? Are they gonna destroy our house?
I know it's hard. Just remember, you still have your daddy. You can build a new home together, anywhere. Shall we go? Huh?
I really hope that they give us more detail on Marlene.
You smell nice.
Oh?
Like her flower.
I hope you remember it. Come on. Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
You led us on a merry chase, Aerith.
Sung.
Before you say another word, know that your options are limited.
There's nothing to be scared of, okay? How about we make a deal?
Meanwhile, another helicopter.
Stairs.
Two birds with one shitload of bullets.
Brood's like, she's cute. You're not shooting her.
What the hell?
Nice catch.
You're crazy.
Just like you. So suck it up, because I'm not leaving.
Damn it! You want to explain yourself, partner?
I feel like they gave Aerith more confidence in this, which is really good for her character. And they made Tifa a little bit more timid.
Where's Aerith?
I sent her to 7th Heaven to get Marlena.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this, right?
Yeah.
Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
Me too, buddy. Oh, and I'm out of magic too. You see the materia you have socketed in the cutscenes? You can, yeah. Whenever it shows the characters, it actually shows in their swords and in their bracers, or in their weapons and in their accessories that will show their materia. We can't hit that one. Come on back. Thank you. Yeah, it's really cool. Are we out of combat? Yes. Okay, good. Can I make it use items for her? Probably not. There we go. Okay, ladder up right there. There were some boxes over here, so we're gonna run back to get those real quick too. Probably get shot at a little bit by the helicopter. Oh, and some guns in the way. if it would have been better if we had focused our attention on one of them, but
Bring it. Here we go. Enough.
Stay where I can see ya.
no. You're just gonna shoot me if I do. That's what I said. That's exactly what you were gonna do, and you did.
I see you.
Yeah, but luckily your aim's terrible. Oh, there's another one.
Let's finish this.
What's up, guys? You still want some more?
Mow him down.
I guess so. Considering that they just keep coming. Oh, you're gonna do it, lightning. Oh, we staggered it before it did. Yes! What is targeting me and why? For that. Yep, you're gonna do it again.
It's on now. That's that.
Where's the other one? Aha.
Well, if this is how you want to play it, that's fine by me.
I figured it probably was, Reno. How about you come down here? You know, no helicopter. Just come hang out.
Time and give up.
No. I'm not giving up. And you're going to keep on shooting me, and that's fine. It's your job. I get it. I won't hold it against you too much.
Whatever the hell you are. Man, you suck at hiding.
Apparently not, because I'm having plenty of time to heal, which is all I need. How about we give you one more potion? You do not, you liar.
Yeah, you better run.
Tough, but doable.
Time to end this. This is gonna hurt. Take this! Come on!
Bring it!
Try. Here goes!
There's three of you? Oh no, just two. We're gonna be right now.
You're mine.
That's how you do it. Okay, there's a pathway over there. What's over here first?
Stay where I can see ya.
We already discussed that, friend. Not gonna happen.
Save us all some time and give up.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
finish this.
Ah, breathing room. So nice. Guess we're headed over here.
I don't know about you, but I'm over this shit.
I definitely am. Yeah. Just come down, shake hands, agree that your boss sucks, and let's move on. Tifa just went up the ladder. She was like, peace. I guess we're going there too. We can't go back. Is that a Turk? Looked like it with the suit there.
What was that?
You probably don't want to know. Just a little lady with some explosives.
How'd you guys rate my latest and greatest design? 11 out of 10?
Hi, Jesse. Can you toss one of them over their way? Ooh, with a little kiss, too.
Today's your unlucky day, because I never miss.
Except when some specters come and decide that you're not going to get it.
Mow him down.
Oh, we gotta wait for our thing to charge. Hurry up, ATV.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
We are, but could you accidentally shoot these shock troopers instead? I don't like the electricity hitting me. I don't like your bullets hitting me either. Wow. Seems you've lost control of the top floor, huh?
Down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
There we go. We may have to intervene personally. Good. Come down,
busy,
play with
will
me
ya?
directly, please.
Feel the heat!
Wait, are they on the helicopter? Oh, they are. God, you might want to heal a little bit. Just let's use a high potion.
Still in it. Gotta be careful.
Don't give up.
Won't last long. I got your number.
I think I'd assessed them before, but just in case. The Helitrooper are troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division. They wear power-enhancing suits and use rotors to fight while airborne. They perform reconnaissance and can pursue targets to areas where other troopers cannot. While in mid-air, wind attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Evading their powerful aerial attacks makes them susceptible to staggering. Oh, okay. And they are also weak to fire. Okay. Well, Tifa has fire if we get a chance to use it again, but that's good to know.
Buzz off.
Did you just hit me with fire? Did you really? Tifa. Like, look, the enemy was gone. It was charged up. I had to send it somewhere. Back of your head looked just fine. Where's our next path up? Oh, we're gonna go underneath this. Okay.
Stay sharp.
You ready to die?
Move aside.
Stay strong.
Gotta be careful.
Yep.
That's that. Going in.
Let's make it hot.
Tifa, maybe just stay alive for a minute. Shit! Come on, get that gauge filled.
This can't
Nope.
be how it ends.
We're gonna come back here in a minute. Because since you have an alarm for work, might have totally passed out, asleep. Oh no! Hey Kat, welcome in. How are you doing?
Let's do this.
You can definitely do this. We'll do better this time.
That hit.
Try that triple slash again. That was a good start at least. Or we can just miss everything.
Too easy. Gotcha. Bring it.
Ready to kill?
It's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Tifa has auto cure though, so she could cure us if she wanted to. Oh, I thought that guy was gone.
I've got you covered.
And there's the Helitrooper. Okay, we need to heal.
Gotta be careful.
She still only has regular level 1 fire? What? Oh, I totally dodged that. Turns off a deadly FF7 battle is the perfect snooze music. More like exhaustion, no kidding. You did a collab with a friend. You drew Pokemon. Also did post art today. So semi-productive, nice. We'll take semi-productive anytime. Let's get you a little help to offset some of this damage you keep taking. Oh, did we get A? Good. Where'd you focus thrust to there, Cloud? Alright, we survived. Time to use some potions. Okay. One more thing. We'll use an ether real quick. And now we're good to go. And an elixir, nice. And that's a dead end. Where's our pathway up? Out here? This is always good when you're getting shot at by a helicopter. Let's just do a little balance beam. Just walk all nice and slow. Luckily, they've stopped shooting at us to go deal with Barrett. Or maybe Jesse. Oh, nope.
Jesse!
There's Jesse.
Jeez. Tifa. If you could see the look on your face. So, you're the guy who gets to hear my last words. Lucky me.
Like hell they're your last.
It's okay, Cloud. It's okay. They were my bones. They were all my victims. I had it coming. My hero. So gentle.
Just try to hang on.
So dramatic. I just wish that I could have had you over again. Everyone with Mom's cooking. I really wanted to believe we could.
Yeah. You owe me a pizza.
That's right. Still bitter about that.
That's right. I do. But I don't think... Oh no. Tifa's crying. Did I say something wrong? Don't you guys have somewhere to be? It's not polite to stare, you know. Jesse.
Hey.
Oh yeah, fists. Alright, Tifa, let's channel that energy. Got a Turk or two to take out. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really, really tough part. And like I said, this is not the most emotional part in this story, but this is a pretty brutal one. When Shinra's decided to pin everything on you and you're the ones trying to stop them. Save the people now. You've been trying to save the planet and you've been eco-terrorists, like, granted. But now you're trying to save the people while those close to you were falling behind. Mega potions, ethers for 100. Yes, please. And Phoenix Downs for 100. Sure. I think everything else is good. This will be a good spot to save it too. Now we know that sound.
I ain't done with you yet. You hear me? Think you can come up in here and do what you want? We gon' take it?
Barrett!
Tifa! Get your ass behind cover! Now! Chopper's gonna chew you up!
Still alive and kicking?
Damn right. Leading man sticks around to the credits roll. Though we gotta keep moving if we want to make it that far. You ready?
Yep.
Punch the chopper. Whatever it takes. Get that big sword, just hold it up, ricochet some of those bullets back at it.
It's nothing personal, bitch! Miss me!
He's like, oh right, you're still speedy. How is he operating the helicopter and the gun at the same time?
Sorry, losers. Gotta play for keeps today. No time to dick around.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation. Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah, coming right up. Yeah? No, you don't! Not when I'm working!
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Press it. Now. You ain't got shit on us. Quick.
Yeah, quick and run away, baby.
Nope, we didn't get clear of that one. Alright, what's your new stats there, Reno? Still an operative with the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division. Fast and extremely agile, he leaps into attack with his special Shinra-made security baton. Magic and lightning attacks have only a slight effect on his stagger gauge. I only want to know how much damage they do. Resistant to lightning. Slow, silence, stop, and I think that's bite. I don't remember. Okay, so it's just dodge and attack and hope for the best. Oh, but we can steal. Tifa, do you still have steal?
Had to. No choice, huh? I guess I ain't got one either.
Didn't get to my block button in time. Whoops. Jeez. Oh, damn it. I let go of the block thinking he was done and he showed up. Got the magician's bracelet from him. That's cool. Did not get away from him though. Cloud, how about you do regen on yourself first? Barrett, you probably don't have any materia equipped, do you? Nope, you sure don't.
Get cocky now. Come on. Whatever.
Ah. Yep, that was gonna happen. Thank you, Tifa.
Bring it. Okay. Get cocky now.
Looked like it was pretty good, in case you were really wondering. Oh, ineffective against powerful enemies. Of course it is, but not us. Oh no, you can't slow it. Can't. Let's just have you use a big bomber. We've got him, so why not? Cloud, block. Do something, buddy. Doesn't get stuck in the middle of that. Why is Bear got a little glowing thing by his name? That's new.
I see you're doing whatever the hell you want. Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
Heads up, guys.
Oh, they don't have any gauge? Okay. And Rude, a Shinra chopper piloted by Rude. In addition to forward-mounted machine guns, the chopper has napalm bombs which can be launched at ground targets. Oh, goody! Immune to all the stuff, but not magic and attack.
Buzz off. Run complete. Reload.
Barrett, you are hurt. Again. Did you just like stand in the way of that fire? As I just rush into some more. What the hell?
Don't give up.
Not great.
Bring it.
Clear out now.
I don't think Barrett's gonna make it from this one, but just in case. Oh, he zapped us on his way out, too. What a jerk. We've been warned of ads. It looks like we're just a few seconds left of ad number 1. Barrett, you're gonna be next. Where did you just come from? We were supposed to be hiding.
Steady, still paying attention.
I'm waiting.
Oh, you got us. Wow, that is something else. I don't remember that at all. Yes, Barrett, we really do need your help. Okay, everybody's kind of alive. It's kind of a crazy battle. I guess it is like the main battle here at the top. So we're going to pause right here where we're at. I guess we're not paused because things are still in motion. There we go. Now we're paused. We will wait for this ad to finish. We've got about 30-ish seconds to go. That way we don't get any of the cutscene portion after the battle. Whew. So yeah, fighting the Turks, Rude and Reno. Lots and lots of fun. Ads have ended. Welcome back. You're doing the work, Lurk, and Brain is still waking up. It's a struggle. Oh no. Well, I hope that you make it through okay. All right, back into the game. Barrett has no spells. I don't think he has any materia equipped. But he can take the damage for others, and then we can get Cloud back in here. Oh, we can't hit Reno at all right now. Whoa, look at her go. Superhero punch. You did ask for somebody to punch the Choppa in slow motion. Here she goes. Oh, she missed. What are you punching? Tifa. I mean, it's a really cool pose and all, but it doesn't look very effective. Cloud, how about you get Rude with some thunder? She's like smashing the blades.
clipped your wings, huh?
I was planning to join you anyway.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach them the Turks two-step. What happens when you mess with the Turks?
Tifa, what do you have? You have Cure and Fire. I wonder what we can steal from Rude.
If you're gonna pick a
Nothing.
fight with the Turks, you better be prepared to leave in a fight.
Okay, good. We're about to be able to summon if we stay alive. Okay, Reno's hurting. That's good. Barrett, how about some items here? Starting with yourself. And your 1 hit point. Thank you. Still don't know why Barrett has that little icon going on there. Oh, Barrett can... Oh, Barrett doesn't have a summon. Okay, fine.
You're going down.
Ow. Hey.
Take this.
Oh.
Steady.
Good, good. Tifa's dead. Barrett's almost there. Lovely. Ifrit, get up here. I need help.
Duty calls.
Tifa, I'm sorry you're sleepy. Get up. Oh, you jerk. Damn it. Just a moment too late. And he did not like that. That should finish off Reno, though. At least make it a little easier on us here.
Reno.
Cloud's like, yay, and then falls over. Okay.
Give it up.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Cloud, get up.
Some fight left in you.
I hope so, because I'm not sure I do.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
Oh, dang. She's gonna get back up, but just damn.
Got your number.
Yep, you sure do. Get up, Cloud. Get Barrett up too.
Still up for it?
Take this.
Well, blocking that did not help me at all. No, 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 I don't want to be on Barrett. Damn it.
Sorry.
That just grabbing of her wrist and then knocking her out. Brutal.
Kept you waiting.
Ammo, get up, Cloud.
Shake it off.
Barrett, you two. Expensive fight.
Good to go?
Excuse me.
He just really wants to knock her out. That's messed up.
You're going down.
Very rude. Living up to his name, right? But this indeed. Like, I probably have that on the soundboard somewhere.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, right there. Like, I know it's around here. Everett, hello, hello, you did indeed. We're right at the top of the plate fighting against Rude now. We fought Reno. Reno is currently unconscious, or mostly over here by the fire. Unfortunately, not burning up. He keeps knocking us out, which is not fun. He doesn't even care for blocking. Holy crap. All right. Failed to get an item again. Okay, that did not do a lot of damage to him, but he's down for a moment. He's almost dead. We're almost dead.
Let's finish this.
Got him.
Plate separation authorized. Awaiting confirmation.
Pathfinder game was good. Yeah, I was glad I was able to pop in there a little bit too. We're wargaming often, ironically, at D&D. Interesting.
Stop it. Who knows?
Where are you going?
And unfortunately, we are not able to stop them.
Out of your shit.
Keep up.
Where'd you?
Plate separation initiated. Plate separation initiated. Commencing separation sequence. Section 1 separation imminent. Evacuate immediately. Plate separation initiated.
You son of a bitch! What have you done?
Cloud!
Keep up.
like a very heavy-duty computer that you can sit there and shoot and it doesn't die, even though most computers fall apart if you look at them. But unfortunately, there's no stopping this one.
What do we do?
Nothing. There is nothing you can do now.
You can't do this! Eva! I found Marlene! Aerith!
Marlene? My Marlene? What did you do with her?
Where are you?
I'm at the...
Sir, your activities unwittingly brought you into contact with the Ancients, who is now back in our custody where she belongs. For this, you have my sincerest gratitude. Alas, the sector in which you stand has been condemned.
Ancient.
Run! You have to go now!
And where exactly do you expect them to go?
Aerith!
Total plate separation imminent. Evacuate the area immediately.
Shinra, you fucking suck, right?
If we don't get the hell out of here right now, we're dead.
Uh-huh. 15 minutes. Oh, seconds.
Hey! Over here! Found us a way out!
Tifa.
Well, that was nice of them to leave us some zip lines.
Come on! Come on!
I mean, just pick your feet up, but okay. There were more than one handle. Yes, time to save Aerith. After this crap. Dr. Shinra causes an apocalypse. Pretty much. Yeah. And we're back at the wall.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett! I think I hear him up ahead.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, let me give you a hand with this panel.
Push!
We'll find out about the crowned cat, right? In another part of the remake. Yes, it...
Marlene,
We may see it again, but it doesn't become apparent until later.
Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! God damn it! God damn you! God damn you all! Marlene. Marlene.
It was us. We did this.
No. You can't think like that.
No, and especially not Barrett.
Whatever came before it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. Am I right?
She's just trying to keep her anger in control.
Yeah.
Hold on to this anger, okay?
Barrett. Marlene's fine.
Huh?
Aerith found her.
Aerith. Is that the girl they took?
Yeah. That's her.
What the hell's going on?
I asked Aerith to find Marlene and take her somewhere safe.
Very emotional cutscenes. Hi, Darren.
And she did? You sure?
For sure.
Hey, where you going?
And that soundtrack. Ah. Let's try to squeeze our way through the rubble. How are you doing tonight, Darren? Welcome in.
How could this happen? I didn't really think that...
Come on, dear. We gotta keep moving.
What the hell is going on?
When is help going to arrive?
Is this for...
You think he's okay?
I certainly hope so.
Hey, you can't give up hope. How would I know?
Oh my god. Everett, that choice of emote right now is also emotional.
You stop it with that talk.
You're alive and well, glad to hear it. Were you on a trip recently? Maybe still? Stamp riding a camel? Interesting. You are back in America. Oh, okay. Well, welcome home. Hopefully it was a good trip.
I said, where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've
You do
heard
like
of them
Canada
at least.
with a green heart. Nice.
They come up in planetology
And some
books.
cities not
Meant
far
to
from
be
there.
the
Cool.
original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright. You have failed again, I see.
Uh-oh.
But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Cloud?
It's nothing. Let's go.
All right, back to Wall Market officially.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Man, I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
Like someone popped the lid off our world.
Now there's two holes because one of the other sections fell during construction.
Someone forget a plate? Damn, how much you had to drink, son? We ain't missing no plate.
I'm telling you, that quake I felt?
Ain't no quakes, neither. Just you being a drunken asshole.
And what was it? An attack?
Is it Sam or his assistant? Oh, his
Chocobos
assistant.
are so frightened they're refusing to move.
So other plates could just...
I'm stone cold sober, man. I'm telling you.
Wait. Over there.
Monsters with
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on
Not the
seeing
cold
Marlene
weather,
again.
Sephiroth. Yeah,
Nothing else.
I had a feeling. Did we ever work on fixing this? Or was there a way to fix it? Can't even interact with it. Okay.
Sure glad we got out of that. Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
I know, I've seen you before. There's a weapons shop in town.
Looks like we'll be living here for now. But
Okay, there's a weapons store over there.
Glad you said yes.
I owe you my life, babe.
This way? Not even close. Why are you not letting me go that way?
Found him? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
Oh, because they're looking for us.
Found him? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
Andrea, what's going on?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Thanks to you, I did.
Good. Now never let it go again.
I'll try. Unfortunately, I'm now looking for something else that's been taken away, so... Oh, a whole Moogle medal. You think people here know that Shinra deliberately dropped the plate? So most of them know. Shinra was broadcasting that we were dropping the plate while it was happening, and then calling out from their helicopter, accusing us of being the ones doing it and claiming that they were trying to stop us, even though that obviously was not what was happening. But a few know.
Well, this is a fine mess.
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
Can we go into the materia shop now?
What do we need for tomorrow? I want to make sure I'm prepared. Here's something we can do in great class.
This guy doesn't seem bothered.
What you doing here at a time like this?
Trying to buy some magic. What do you got? Anything that I don't have? No.
You think we'd have ways to dig them out safe?
Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
Pretty much might not cover it.
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
The Dawn definitely knew because he's the one that told us about the plate being separated before, so Shinra did let know some specific people know. And we're running back to Sector 5 where Aerith's house is. And like usual, you can't run a straight line. You have to veer off course and
Come on now.
find all the extra
There's
stuff.
No need to be afraid. We're all scared.
I've been thinking, y'all. We gotta go find the others.
Huh?
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud. Gonna need your help with it, too.
Right.
Unfortunately, I don't know those words yet. Had to try to read them though in my head.
Something's not right with the world today. What does this mean for
Doesn't change a thing for Midgar's future, unfortunately.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an accident, was it?
Not.
Not another bombing.
Yeah, see, those folks think that it was us. Except both kanji and the syllabic one
My ears
that
are
currently
still
eludes you.
ringing from it.
Yeah, it's a combination of hiragana and katakana.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. Thought the war was
Which
over.
I think it was the same. It was a different message, but same thing on this one. So the first four are hiragana, and then the last four there are katakana. But I do not know all of the characters yet. But it doesn't matter because I don't know the words anyways, so they don't actually help me. I might be able to sound out some syllables,
This is
but they'll just be nonsense.
So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
All
I'm
right,
going
Barrett,
as
come
fast
on.
as you are.
Something about is good but limited. Yeah, especially when you learn that some of them have different pronunciations. So this is what they've been being fed while we were trying to stop the plate.
Our plate's just fine, right?
Urging people in neighboring sectors to remain indoors until further notice. Shinra has announced the establishment of the emergency response team to ascertain the cause of the plate collapse and to determine if any other sectors are currently at risk. Officials currently believe that the bombings of Mako reactors 1 and 5 may be a contributing factor. Not everyone agrees about the news, at least. Yeah. Oh, we can't get into the kids area right now.
Cloud,
How do you
I'm
feel
glad to
about all
see that
this?
You're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
Well, there was at least one. We still need to defeat Fat Chocobo, so we could do that.
I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
I mean, of course we can.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Oh, have you? What have you got now? Ah, enemy skill. That's an important one. That Chocobo was not an especially helpful summon, if you remember, but it might be fun. Yeah.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
No, it's one of those, it's not a very exciting one, but it's also something to have done. Okay, let's save it here real quick. On to chapter 13, The Broken World. Yeah, just a little broken.
Did a plate really fall?
ball sent down. You know, however you want to look at it. Oh, and now we have armor with 3 slots, 4 slots for the Magician's Bracelet. We have one of those, and we have a Gothic Bangle. The Heavy Duty Bracer. They're all non-linked again. What do we have? We have Physical Defense. Ooh, that one actually would be good for Cloud. But I don't know if he's got linked slots right now or not. But
World's just too dangerous these days not to keep a weapon at your side.
seems that way. It's funny that you have gods, or at least the seriously badass bosses named after gods, and then Moogles and Chocobos, who are somewhere between wildlife and allies. Yeah, exactly. Like, here's some barnyard animals.
Sectors to remain indoors until further notice. Also,
Is there another explosion? There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden, you feel that quake? Bookshelves were all like, it was crazy. Everything on the walls.
Are there any games where Moogles are serious fighters? I don't think so. I know that they're magic. Like in 14, they serve as like magic couriers. There's a love story with Moogles in the original 7 that they might pull into this, but I don't know how they'll make that work. You've got me curious now. All right, interwebs, what do you have to say about this? The best and worst. Okay, Moogles are one of the commonly occurring creatures of magic across the world. They've been known to aid heroes of good since the time when the gods walked the earth. Hmm?
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden, my heart is still pounding.
Any playable Moogles? Wait, there's playable Moogles?
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden, my heart is still pounding.
We're introduced to Moogles in Crystal Chronicles, so you're not a fan. Oh! Was there a playable Moogle in FF9? Maybe.
There was this rumbling, and then all of a sudden,
Let's see. Moogles are found all over the world in Final Fantasy IX, often in faraway lands and long-abandoned locations no one else steps foot in anymore. Moogles serve a gameplay purpose in acting as save points, hosting shops in places that are far away from towns, and delivering letters via the Mognet. Each Moogle that appears on the field is named. Notable Moogles included Stiltskin, a traveling Moogle who sells merchandise, Artemision, the head of the Mognet in need of assistance, Mean, the curator of the Chocobo Forest and Choco's only friend, who operates the Chocobo Hot and Cold minigame, and Mog, a female Moogle who hangs out with Aiko, sporting an unusually orange pom-pom. In 10, I don't think they actually appeared. Yeah, they do not appear outside of folklore. And sometimes Lulu can have a Moogle doll. And X2, the costume. Oh, there is one Moogle scene in an optional scene in there. Mostly it's like shops and mail. I don't know if they have retail network. In Final Fantasy 13-2, a Moogle named Mog accompanies Sarah on her journey and can transform into a bow and sword hybrid weapon. So they can be a weapon. Isn't the dressed up character a Mog Moogle in this remake? Yes, there is one dressed up character. Hopefully we will be able to talk to Moggy here in just a bit, but we can't right now because of the sad scene. But that's over where the kids area is, and we've been collecting Mog medals. So hopefully we can actually go spend some. But first we have to go to Aerith's house and have another painful cutscene. Are they dressed up specifically as Mog? I don't know if they're dressed up specifically as Mog or just... It's Mog or Moogie or something that they call her. So. We'll find out here in just a bit. We'll risk running over here, though. Don't have to fight there, luckily. The sad music is getting deep into me, and so we need to.
Marlene! Marlene!
Let it change a little bit. Over here? No. Okay. Ah, this cutscene. Yes.
Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel. She was wearing, pink. She was wearing a pink dress today.
Upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
I said she's sleeping.
I love that she steps in. I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too. Come on, let's go look in on her.
Keep it down. Don't wake her. Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
She sure likes telling us what to do.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Shh.
Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
She's trying just like everyone. Hard to say anyone's doing a good
Because she's
job
an
of it.
ancient. That it?
Yeah, at this point, it's tough for anyone
So
to do a
she
good
told you
job.
about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray. And that's how I met her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market, or that they were topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had
Think she made the
just
right choice?
returned
Yeah.
to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming! No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts. But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true. That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are. If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud.
I think it's a bad arrangement, but at least it's
Maybe
livable.
they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
When it's all over.
Okay.
How? Yeah. And like, what does that even mean? Like, is it actually going to be over? Ever? Okay. Marlene's sleeping. Maybe when there's no more Mako and the planet is dead. Yeah, when there's nothing else to actually give voices to the ancients, or when Aerith leads them to the promised land, wherever that might be. And even if they let her go, there'll be another thing tomorrow. I love that they have the top of the house just come up here to an outdoor balcony. And an ad is running, and I think that's a perfect time for a very quick break. I'm going to pause it, and we will be right back. I'll get some music on here. Okay. Whew. Let's fade that out. And head back to the game, which apparently has no music right now. Yes, that was a very needed break. You had an observation about the eagles you wanted to share. I would love to hear it. Which was that you had wondered how much down they would have to line the nest. But yesterday they caught a bird, and one of them was pulling a bunch of the inner fluffy feathers out. Yes. The feathers that you saw in the nest, I think it was yesterday, was a duck that they got, and they had a nice little lunch and left part of it in the nest for later, and a lot of feathers that are left behind from that. And they will bring a couple of those in. So it's not just adult eagles producing the down. Right. Yeah, so in that case, they did get some feathers from that bird that they had caught. And then when the eaglets come in, they come in with that very fine gray feathers. And you'll see that in about a month. Lady Cat, hello, hello, welcome in. You had to attend another candidate forum tonight. This one hosted by the local Democratic Party Central Committee. And you wore a tasteful black skirt, white blouse, and red blazer. Very nice. Hope that was a productive meeting. Or productive forum, rather. Ugh. Okay. Barrett, you need some materia, my friend. Let's see. Starting with, since Aerith is away, we'll grab that one. Let's see. We have 2 fires, so we've got you with 1 linked. Productive? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Anyway, just drop by to say hello and also good night. I know it's always late when you pop in, but appreciate you popping in nonetheless to say hi. I hope you have a good night. What do we have for linked stuff, if anything? Elemental Magnify, which Aerith currently has equipped. Ooh, that would actually be really cool. Let's do that. Sorry, Aerith. We'll hit you back when you come back. It's almost midnight in Illinois. No worries. Yes, it is getting late there. Totally understand. And let's see. I think barrier. Yeah, let's get barrier equipped here. And then Barrett, what do you actually have for your stuff? Oh, you never actually got any of these. So consume all ATP charges to unleash a concentrated burst of energy and significantly increase stagger. For this one, we're waiting to take damage intended for other party members and restore an ally's HP one time only during activation. Oh, so we need to run Lifesaver some more. Okay. And we've been doing that lately because that's one of his abilities. So that's great. And then you have an Iron Bangle right now. Do we have a Titanium maybe available? Tifa is using one. The Gothic Bangle, that'll give him an increase. The Goth Chic Bangle, popular in the more fashionable circles. Barrett, do you find yourself fashionable? I hope so, because you're going to get this nice fashionable bracelet. And then do we want you to keep a Crescent Moon Charm? Reduces the damage that they're receiving. You to slow and stop poison. Looks like just about anything else will help him. Just go with a bulletproof vest, give him a little extra vitality there. And now, what else can you equip? We can get some wind materia equipped, so somebody has it. There's some promising candidates. You don't know, but from your understanding, most people in town are tired of the incumbent mayor, and they want someone new. For the mayor's office, their only other option is you. Well, maybe you'll have an interesting story to tell us next time. That would be quite the career shift. What is subversion material? Oh, breach and dispel. Ooh. And resistance to instant death. That's cool. Oh, and we can get the enemy skill material. Let's do that. It's probably not one I want for Barrett in the long run, but for the moment, at least it'll be there. Election is April 4th. Oh, it's coming up very soon, just another week away. Roughly 8 days, and yes, just a local election. That's cool. I guess we just ran in a circle and are on the same path
The main
anyway.
entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Oh, don't worry, I know a way.
In the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff.
Yeah, we're going to take a tunnel to get to the tunnel. That's fine. Didn't mean nothing by it. However, if you win this thing, the first check after you get after inaugurated, you plan that trip to Seattle for yourself and the family unit. Nice. You voted and will be directly electing a mayor for the first time in 2024. Oh, cool. The town to the south of me, they have a setup where they have a town council, and then from the council, they elect one among them to be the mayor. And a couple years ago, one of the guys on the council who's like a total jerk, like he ran a restaurant and he had his routing and banking information just posted on the wall of his restaurant. And so I tried to help the guy out and I was like, hey, you do realize this is like the information that identity thieves are looking for, and you have it posted right here on your wall for the whole world to see. You might want to get a black Sharpie and just cross this information out real quick. And he decided that what was more important was telling me off. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. Like, you realize that's making me tempted to just go grab a micro printer from the freaking office supply store and signing some checks out to some charities for you. Like, like, screw you, dude. He opened a terrible store after closing his restaurant where they order like the stuff that's expired and then sell it in bulk, and every day the price goes down. So it's like this really cheesy store that some people shop at, but the guy's just mean. And so when he was on the council, he decided to run for an alternate role on the council to try and get one of the other people off. A woman who is of Asian descent, he wanted off the council, and he wanted the mayor position for himself. So he, while holding his seat, went after hers, and luckily the city saw through it, and she's now the new mayor. So at least sometimes it works out. We can't get to Mugi yet, so I guess we're continuing forward. Oh, we should actually do the Fat Chocobo quest here. I think we still had full life, but just doing this and saving anyways before we do this next part. I would say that finding out someone responds to criticism by getting defensive rather than learning is a really valuable thing to know about someone. Yeah, 100%.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Well, how about we try to get this?
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Thank you for the VR headset. Appreciate it. Work? Hey, did you just throw a traffic cone at me? And there's a Moogle. Chunky burb. Uh-huh. Like, you'd be a jerk and still a good leader, but that's a really negative sign. Yeah. No, he's not a good leader. He's just bad. He's just somebody who has a little bit of money from something in the past and doesn't seem to care about people. His restaurant was for a minute one of the favorites in town, and it burned down, and then he was just like no longer cared. It was the weirdest thing. He had a burger place, and then like half of it was like MLM products just taken over. He was just like, anything for a buck, anything for me, very self-serving. Everything about him was just gross. All right, the Vet Chocobo. We've heard it for a whole 500 hit points so far. A pleasingly plump summon recreated in virtual reality. It is the manifestation of the legendary Chocobo, a symbol of fertility and good fortune. Fat Chocobos appear in many beloved fairy tale. You get 10 AP for this one. Has a lesser resistance to the sword, but nothing to magic. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. Oh, hi. That's not fair. That's not even a little bit fair. What the hell? They summoned a freaking Tomberry? And then rolled over me. Thanks. Oh, they defeated the Tonberry. Well, that's good. All right, spell time. Tifa, let's hit it with fire. Cloud. Let's hit it with thunder. All right, triple spells and it's staggered. Excellent.
Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away.
Bring it!
Hard on the peg.
Seizing the
Oh, they summoned a grenade. And we did not get time to get away. Who would we like to summon? If it's a symbol of fertility and it summons a Moogle and a Tonberry, maybe it's not best to ask. I'm not convinced that it's a good kind of fertility anyway. Right? We got Chocobo, Moogle, Ifrit, or Shiva. Come on, Ice Queen. Ew. Tifa, that hurt. Cloud, could you give Tifa a regen?
Buzz off.
Let's make it hard.
Almost got it staggered again. Not even sure what just happened in there. There was a whole bunch of light and... Get another one? That was quick. Okay, Cloud, let's get you healed, buddy. Maybe a regen for yourself as well? Ice, ice, baby. Also, what does it mean when the goddess of fertility steamrolls you? Ooh. That's what we needed. Google's like, hey, guess what? I brought you a Tonberry and a freaking cactar. What the hell? This thing has all sorts of stuff in its arsenal. Cactar, where'd you go? What are you connected to? Because I can't hurt you. She has her limit, but we're going to do Fira first. And hit it with all of the elements again. As it bounces into us. Love the ultimate and great timing. Usually it means that we won't be waiting for an hour or so. I'm sorry. Tifa, would you mind doing a somersault? As we all get blown up. There's another Tonberry over here we need to take care of. Let's get it quickly. Ouch. Bombs away? No, 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 no. You don't need to do that. It's pretty, but please no. Whoa. Yeah, it's fine.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, you're like out of everything. Okay.
I'm ending this.
Flattened, but in a productive way, right? Oh my god. We're fighting one and two more show up behind me? That's not cool. Did we get them all? And walked into the giant bomb?
It's over.
Also bombs. It's a cool fight. Yeah, it is. Barrett, you are glowing again, and I really want to know what is making that happen. Ouch. Oh, perfect.
Here it comes.
That's a win.
Is it the materia? I think it might be one of his materia, yeah.
Truly amazing work, Cloud.
Oh no, it couldn't be, because he had it before he even had any materia equipped.
Has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
All right. And you have a new materia for us too? Yes, first strike materia, small ATB increase at the start of battle. Yes, please. I don't want to pay 5,000 for a second one, but I'll take the first one for cheap. Thank you.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in
And
gathering
then the
data
fat
to test
chocobo
it?
ends up on its back. Yep, right in the clock. That too.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my
The focus
research.
thrust was a little targeted. Not intentional, but timing and lineup, it just happened.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I keep forgetting about weapon upgrades. Is that something I can do from the menu? Upgrade weapons, Cloud. I haven't done a weapon upgrade like since they showed us how to do it. Whoops. Let's see, we've got 80 SP. I think we can do a little bit of growth here. Make this thing stronger. And then let me make sure that the SP is unique to each weapon and not overall. We never used this one, so it should be at 0. No, it's also at 80. Okay. And same with that one. Okay, cool. Let's finish this one then. Since it's what we're using anyway. How do I get to the other piers? Oh, there we go. Oh, these ones take 12 apiece. Okay, so we can pretty much just get this one done. Oh, not even. We're gonna run out before we get there. Suppose I should have gone here to where it was 10 apiece, but that's okay. Wouldn't have made that much of a difference. And then Barrett, you're almost done with this gun. Probably about to get another one, but that's okay. What would we like to do for you? You have 75 and you get a new materia slot if we finish up the core. Subcore 1 costs us 6 apiece. What else do you have? Subcore 2 also has a materia slot. Damage break or limit break damage boost increase. Max HP up 200. Let's do this one first. You had way too much fun with these skill solar systems. I believe it. Attack damage boost, physical damage reduction 10% when guarding, buff duration, debuff resistance. You just need an undo button and you can tinker for hours. You can reset them. It's not quite an undo button, but you can reset them with Chadley. I don't know how much that costs because I've never done it. Magic attack power. Those ones we already have. These are 6. Those are 8. So we get one more anything that we're choosing. Attack, 5% boost, buff and debuff, or we can pick up extra HP, 6 attack, 6 magic attack, magic attack power plus 5 with high HP. This is so very specific. He already has a lot of hit points, but he's doing that kind of defense. Let's do that since he is taking damage for other players. Okay. Then we have 75 SP for the Gatling gun as well, but we'll worry about that later. We also have, so we have her with this one because it has the 2 sets of linked materia. But we do want to use this one at one point. Luckily, they both have some good stuff to level up. I wonder if we could get materia up. I say it and then think about it. Let's do that. Actually, look at the feathered one real quick. We need one more materia slot maybe and links if we can find them. Nothing materia there. Stagger siphon. There's a new materia slot there. Concentration activation adds a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. I don't even know what that means, but okay, that one's full. I think her chi powers a couple of her physical attacks. Oh. Oh, we still have enough for it. Let's get it. Although it probably won't kick in until I'm actually using these gloves. Oh, we're down to just the last one. Okay. 5% boost to attack, aerial boost, ATB charge rate 10% boost. Your assault 10%, stagger siphon, speed, magic attack, attack power. Do I want attack power or do I want ATB? I want ATB. Oh, here she gets like resistance to elements. Elemental materia damage boosts. You're always torn trying to decide which perks on equipment, and you tend to lose sight of what you actually equip. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's like some things that you know you're going to use or you want to be able to use, but you're not going to ever equip the items, so they don't actually help, but it's still cool. Where's the original core? There we go. Let's get these first, knock them out of the way. Or let's not do that. Let's actually go for the big ones first. Because this one has our damage boosts. Yes. And she right now has fire. So these other elements are not helpful. Inflicted debuff, we aren't doing that right now. Buff duration, she doesn't have any. Resist the debuffs a little bit. XMP, speed attribute. Attack power with her punching is going to be helpful. Attack magic speed, MP, concentration activation, and a new materia slot. Okay, 10, 4, 6, and 8. We have 14, so we can do an 8 and a 6, or a 10 and a 4. I don't think there's anything I want in 6. I mean, there's stuff I want, but not just yet. It's like I want to optimize because it's there. But then turn around and sell the equipment? Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to get some gil, I suppose that makes sense. We could do 3 of the 4s, actually. Wish we could do attack, MP, and magic attack. That'll work. Oh, you can auto upgrade too. Balance, prioritize attack or prioritize defense. Interesting. And then Aerith isn't even with us right now because she's trying to get the fleeting familiar leveled up. She has 5 weapons, which is awesome. We're gonna have to do a lot of fighting. Just some grinding when we get to the end there. I want to see if we can get some materia slots on this bat. You tend to use the gil to buy more equipment to optimize in a cycle that is less vicious and more just a time suck. That's okay. As long as you're having fun. There are 3 materia slots right there. Okay. Not linked, but at least there's 3. Now it's a magical bat. We've got some low HP boosts on this one as well. Weapon critical hit rate increase. Max HP 200 times 2. Okay. Look at these low level ones. Okay, that leaves us 10, which is 1 more of these. I think just the attack damage boost would be good. we go. Now, if we decide to use the bat, it's worth something. You mean clearly on some level it's satisfying, so why not? I mean, some people might put huge amounts of time into games that are completing or getting many achievements for, but that's not you. That's okay. Yeah, you should play the way that you enjoy. I don't think it'll let us sell the Buster Sword in this game, but as now we're totally off track from the actual game. So yeah, time suck 100%. Oh, Punisher mode, strong attack damage, 5% boost. Why have we not activated that yet? We have a couple of materia slots for it. New materia slot over here. I'm gonna worry about the Buster Sword later since we're not using it. Alright, you can now hold 2 more materia. What do you think about that, bud? You can get some fire. Maybe some wind. Do we have it? Oh, you already have the wind. Let's see. Wording reduce debuff duration. That might be handy. You thought about redoing the game on the special NG plus hard mode, but it's too restrictive. Oh, that's good to know. I just have it on the normal mode because this is a new console from where I played it originally. And it's already quite a challenge. Let's see here. Cloud, what would you like for your extra? You currently have lightning. Maybe ice, you can counter it? No, it's low level? Yeah. I think that's what we do. Oh, that's Tifa. Tifa probably already had ice. Fire, ice, here. Nope, she didn't. Okay. Fire and ice is fine then. Just did what you wanted your first playthrough? Nice. Yeah. It's weird stuff like you can't use any item ever. Oh my gosh. That would stop me dead in my tracks. Like, I've been heavily reliant on items. I'd have to change up my playstyle completely. Alright, where are we supposed to be going here? The Sector 6 slums. Oh, okay. Apparently I went the wrong way. Exact opposite of where I went. Yep. Past these guys. Why would you want that particular challenge? It just seems less fun to you. Yeah, that one's a tough one. I get it for like the arena and having places where you play that added challenge, but for the whole game, like not being able to ever use a Phoenix down, not being able to use an ether if you run out of magic. So you have to focus all of your materia on getting your MP increased. That's just a lot. Is there a cooldown on karaoke? I don't think so. Oh, do I have it as like 1 per stream? I don't think so.
Over there.
You don't know you're almost at another? Uh-oh, I may have to raise the price. This will become a singing stream. I don't know if that'll be a good thing or a bad thing for us. All right, back into the tunnels because we always have so much fun in here. But at least the music is good. It's upbeat after a long night of emotional songs and broken hearts and sadness. You just redeem all your points for a 3-hour song-a-thon. You could do that too. It always surprises me how long it takes to get points and then how long they suddenly appear. Like, you're just like, oh, and now they're just rapidly showing up. You like starting the stream with a song? Okay, I'll make sure that I warm up next time. Maybe have a shot of whiskey ready just to get the throat muscles loosened up a little. Right. And often you have no clue, but you want to get locked into something that you abandon and you're not having fun. Could games please let you pick hard modes without having to commit for the whole game? Yes, having ones that allow you to switch back and forth. I think I haven't done the new game plus, so I don't know if you can there. But here you can change the difficulty. But I'll have to see if it allows that in the new game plus. Because yeah, if you could turn it off for certain battles or something, that could be interesting.
It's blocked.
Just finished. Nice.
There, that way. We'll have to.
Oh no, you don't like making me drink. No, it wouldn't be making me drink. Just sometimes it can be a little bit of a help for the voice there. I don't drink a lot anyway. It'd be like one shot and done. A mega potion. We need more of those. Oh, these ones are new. Whoops. Well, we're not going to be able to assess it while it's sucking on our face here. Excuse me. Which one of you put me to sleep? Cloud, wake up. Cloud. Cloud. Come on, wake up. All that so that I can assess these things before we kill them. The ring maw. Liquid courage, right? It's also good to just relax the muscles in the throat. It's more where I'm going with it. But yeah, that's fair. You sing better when you've had a drink or two. Yeah, the liquid courage definitely helps in that side of things. A gorger subspecies larger than their close relatives and armed with blade-like front legs. Drawn by the taste of human flesh, they often venture into residential areas. They become stronger sometime after the battle starts, but they will return to normal after taking a certain amount of damage. Weak to ice. Can steal antidotes. Chai, hello. Just dropping in for like 10 seconds before your taxi arrives. A couple minutes to say hi. Well, hello, Final Fantasy VII is going very well. We got through lots of emotions tonight. The plate has fallen. We're working our way around. We found Marlene. We're trying to find the others now.
That's it.
Finish him, Barrett. A nice cold can of whoop ass. That sounds delicious. Oh, that hurt. And I guess this is probably gonna hurt too, whatever the heck it was just doing. Yeah, Cloud's in bad shape. Music is making you think of Persona. Ooh, okay. I can see that. You're typing like this and you're thinking of playing Celeste, it's going to be a rough night. Oh, are you starting Celeste tonight? That's gonna be a good one. Do you play on controller or keyboard? Monsters originally created by Shinra's R&D department, or division, but are now feral after some escaped the lab and bred in the wild. Oh good, enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Okay.
Don't give up.
I wasn't planning on it. Thank you for the heal though, that is wonderful. Barrett, hello. You have to get hit with this skill, I think. Yes, so you just have to be the focus of attention here. I should have paid attention to Cloud's health. Nothing like trying to get yourself hit so you can learn something. Cloud, welcome back. Slowly healing with potions. Oh, that's right. You did start. I do remember. I saw you were in the hotel and or the resort and running away from Mr. Oshiro. Use controller almost exclusively. Hard not to use the analog. The D-pad is way more responsive. The D-pad is definitely the preferred method in that one, for sure.
We're ready for anything.
No way.
No, aim at it. Barrett, damn it.
Give your best shot.
Okay.
Oh, you in trouble now.
Not bad.
Well, that worked. I finished the hotel. Your thumbs were sore after. Definitely lost your gamer calluses. That game will help you develop them again, for sure. Always wanted more time with Barrett, right? Like, let me choose which character to have as my starter in battle. Or to run around as. I know it's not really required in this game and that we're making it off of an old game and all that, but still. Oh, you're up and moving. Wonderful. That's lovely.
Likewise.
Don't get killed. Thanks for the advice. Look at the smogger here. Ouch, what just blew up? Hey, that was unnecessary. Okay, I was doing badly enough without you catching me on fire. Garrett, did I give you thunder? No. Oh, I just hit the right arm. Nope, I didn't hit anything. I am under its foot. Okay.
Gotta be careful.
I need to put the enemy skill on Cloud or we're not going to learn anything from it. You thought you were a goner. You have almost full health. The rest of us that are in rough shape. Alright, you were going to give up the enemy skill and have you take an ATB boost? Cloud. Red is such a drama queen, right? Ooh, I don't really want to get rid of anything. I wonder if I could maybe find a replacement for the studded bracer. Which those are linked. Nothing that's not going to hurt me to equip it. Deadly dodge and healing. Guess we can do away with deadly dodge for a while. Okay. Where's my mini map? Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, that was my like wayfinder. Okay, I didn't get a mini map back, but the compass is helping. That's something. Keep going, Cloud. Did we ever go over here before? Probably not. A heavy duty bracer? Oh, is that what you were looking for? Equips 3, raises defense and magic defense. It will take away the link, but we're not using linked there anyway. And now we can get our deadly dodge back or something comparable. We have Item Master, which increases our item efficacy. ATB Stagger, ATB Assist. Provoke Steadfast Refocus. Isn't that just for Aerith? It doesn't say it here. Oh wow, it adds like +1 to everything. That's cool. More versatile equipment. Exactly. The refocus is cool, but that it's a limit break makes it a lot less cool. Takes slightly less damage and a small ATB boost when guarding. Okay, let's try that. Typing is overrated. Uh-huh. Those are optional skills. Oh, we've got bandits. We have the big bandit again.
Worked up a good sweat.
Nope. Lightning materia improved. Cool. We all know how atrocious my typing is. Case in point. Not bad for graffiti. Wonder who their king is. Bandits have encountered a bad case of us. Oh, they have friends. This one's over here just... Oh, setting up a little electrical field there. Oh, fine. Stop trying to electrocute me. I don't like it.
Sure thing, coach.
Oh, there's the big guy. Yeah, you need to give that up, bud. 600 gil was stolen from me. Oh, you jerks. Love Barrett's range. If only you could have him on the squad for more fights. Yeah. Oh, I just dodged right into that. You guys mind getting me down? Thank you. I forget what his weaknesses are.
Allow me.
The grungy bandit fire. Okay. Tifa's already on it.
That's a win.
I'll say.
Finally, those assholes were really getting on my nerves.
Were they? Well, are you ready for another fight? Because apparently we're going to fight every 10 seconds here.
Time to die.
That was kind of cool. It hit me with like some neon glitter that has some luminescence as well. I just wish that Barrett did more damage for as much as his attack takes. It's like you have to wait a long time for it to do damage. Oh, Cloud, you were in trouble, buddy. And everybody's poisoned. Oh, and Tifa was asleep too. I was like, what is going on over there? Those Smack this one off of Aerith's face. You don't have any healing, do you? No. And Tifa doesn't have a gauge charge. Okay. Cloud. Would you mind hitting Barrett with a little healing?
Let's try that again.
Or not.
Now. Pushing it.
Don't give up. Bingo! Finish him off.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I don't know. Like, there's got to be a bench near here. We've been warned that an ad is running. We're in ad 1 of 6. Running through them. We're just fighting minor enemies and working our way through here, so...
That a way out?
Oh, they're just talking.
To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
It'll be alright. Nothing new over there. Phoenix down. That's handy. Barrett, well, and Tifa are both in bad shape. Cloud, you're going to be out of magic, so let's just use some potions here. Those don't look like bandits, those look like people. Alright. We're a minute from the end of the ad, so we'll pause here.
Does it look like we can go this way? No. There's monsters everywhere.
Well, we just cleared out the tunnel technically, but they come back quickly.
You remember how we used to play around here?
Never would have crossed our minds back then that a plate could drop out of the sky.
Well, maybe you guys can clean this up and make this a new home. Get the monsters to stay out. Yeah. Yeah, you're close. Okay, the music stopped. We're not taking another step. We're going to take a sip instead.
Pretty sure this ought to take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
Yes. That is exactly what it will do. And welcome back, anyone who's watching the ads and enduring those for us to keep the dreaded pre-rolls away. We appreciate you doing that for us. We've just made it through the tunnels and are headed back into Sector 7. What's left of it?
Wymer! You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
Yeah. Definitely not good.
We need able-bodied men and women. We can't afford to lose any more lives. Not now.
Trying to do there, bud? It's just a rock in the way, it looks like.
I really hope that all my friends are okay.
I'm
I
sure
hope
they
so,
are,
too.
honey. Don't worry.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
Such a jazzy little tune. Oh, that's all you have. Okay.
Careful out there.
Well, I'll try to be.
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
I see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Or you're the old weapon guy. Big Bertha for Barrett. Consume all ATB gauges to fire a long stream of bullets at an enemy. Okay. Raises his physical attack, lowers magic attack and physical defense. Got those gothic bangles, heavy duty bracers, sorcerers, armlet. We don't have any of those yet. Be good for Aerith once we get her back. But I do feel we need to get Aerith the next weapon.
Godspeed.
God damn it all! My family didn't deserve this!
Tried to save a moment too early. There we go.
I don't know. It's a miracle anyone survived. We'll stand
They
first
destroyed
watch,
the
so you all can rest and take it easy.
the playground memory spot up there.
Find your friends?
Not yet.
This is bad.
I know we need to go through there.
This is bad.
Weimer, you're not
I
going
don't
to say
even know
anything
where to
else just
start.
for a while.
You know,
Yeah, I think I got your. You think you got your overly sorted, so you can lurk while you Celeste. Oh, fun!
Huh? He'll be back in a little bit.
This is bad.
My family didn't deserve this!
Yeah, we can head underground, I suppose.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
Finally, I can use some fresh air.
Damn it! I still can't believe this happened.
Excuse me, can I get past you, please? Oh. Funnel must have gotten shaken up a little bit.
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
What are we supposed to do now? Our house? Our savings? It's gone. It's all gone.
the more reason to go someplace new and start over.
I wish I hadn't made
That's one way to put it.
Don't say that. Things will work out. They always have.
I suppose you're right. The house was pretty old. And it's not like we had a lot of other space.
A Shinra door. Interesting.
Again?
That one was a lot closer.
Hello? Is there anyone out there that needs some help? My God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge.
Barrett, Cloud, get over there.
Make room.
Morrow!
You're alive.
With me. Ready? And...
Great job, guys.
Thank you.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you. So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look?
Okay. First the bar, then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello? Anybody out there? If you can hear me, say something!
I take it that little Marlene's safe and sound?
Yes, Marlene is safe.
Anybody out there?
Hey! Hey!
If you can hear me, shout! Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Hey! Hey!
If you can hear me, shout!
So much for the bar.
Tifa.
Shit.
Hear that?
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Do you think Cloud actually knew that was Wedge's cat, or did he just see a cat and go, that's got to be one of Wedge's?
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
He's almost crushed the poor thing.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Would appear so. Hey, Cat, where are you leading us to?
Hey! We're coming down! Stay right where you are! This place reeks of Shinra.
Wedge?
Wedge!
Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. He's like not in a great place either. Barrett, bye!
Tifa! Cloud! Shout if you can hear me! Hey!
Okay, if a search scope appears when you are in a control of Barrett, that means there's a destructible object nearby. Look around for target icons and press square. Blast the marked obstacle out of the way. Perfect. Some animals have distinct enough voices. Cloud might recognize the cat. Or maybe the only cats around were the one guys. No, he just gathered up a whole bunch of cats, and at one point, Wedge had, I think, 3 cats in his arms at the same time.
If there's no path,
It's just the question of if Cloud is observant enough. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night.
Hang in there.
Look at that, Barrett can take up a whole bench too. Okay, we won't waste any money there. Oh, that's nice. The ADSP we have automatically applies to the new weapon too. If we can get a materia slot opened up. Been having a great night. We went through some pretty emotional stuff in the game tonight. It was the pillar and destruction of a big chunk of the town. So unfortunately, lots of sad parts. There's a materia slot over here. Attack with high and low HP. Trade-off? What's trade-off? Recover MP when receiving significant damage. Ooh! Yes, please. Self-healing 50% boost with low HP significantly increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when HP is below 25%. Let's do these ones first. No trade-off on this side. Not enough for that. Perfect. Oh, we need to do one more. We need to get Lifesaver finished, so we'll hang on to that for a minute longer. Well, it's not really going to help us down here. Maybe we won't hang on to it. We'll come back to it later. What's it going to lower? Our magic attack, our defense significantly, our luck by 1, and our MP by 1. That's okay. Yes, please. Bring over your materias. You wanted to stop and say hi before you get ready for bed? See you soon. Well, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night and get some good rest.
Must be a secret shimmering facility. See ya! Ah! Get your ass out of here!
Aerith's just so proud of himself. All these boxes, can you take them all down? Oh, you can. Ooh, obtain a remedy, that's cool. You having trouble with the top shelf up there? There you go, bud. And the last one. Or don't.
You really want to throw down with me?
Maximum Fury. Okay.
Oh, we're done here.
Good. There's a lot of just shooting stuff. Here, what are you doing over there? You get that last box up there? There you go. More of the bugs. I should have paused and put assess on him. Actually, let me run away and do that. Oh no, bugs! Thank you, Everett. We have the ATB boost wind barrier. I might be using barrier in this particular part, so... Sorry, Cloud, need to borrow this for a minute.
Suck on this! You really want to throw down with me? Let's make it.
Large insects that live in the ground beneath Midgar. The collapse of the plate has made these creatures more active, and they will attack in swarms when intruders wander into their territory. Technical data is not available. They are worth practically nothing. They are weak to wind. Which I probably just, when I didn't remove that, I removed something different, so it could use magic if you wanted to. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here.
And there you have it.
That's right. Couple boxes left up there. Another Moogle medal. Hopefully we get to see Moogie. Been a while. I wish I could aim this thing. Oh, hey, my mini-map's back. How does Bear not run out of bullets? Oh, they're just made of blood. No, I have no idea. He does have to reload the big ones, though. Like, this is unlimited somehow. But he has another attack where he'll, like, have to shake and reload his arm. 2,000 gil, nice. With as broke as we've been this whole game, that's awesome. And then just the sound of all the shells falling. Like, he would have to carry around a pallet with him just to have enough shells to do what he's doing.
How long did it take him to build all this beneath our feet?
It's a good question.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh.
Gotta love it.
These the same ones we saw before? Oh, we've only defeated 2, so probably not. That does a lot more damage.
Don't stop now. Want some more?
No, don't turn. Switch.
Want some more? I've lived through worse. Little pick me up.
Just a little one. Perfect.
Next time, Barry. Next time. Man, you'd think they dug halfway to hell. You really want to throw down with me? Ah! Suck it. Ain't got nothing on me.
Oh. Just blasted the bridge back into place so that we could get a chest. That makes sense. Oh, that sounds good. Growling from behind the door. With all the caution tape on it. Mm-hmm.
You going down one way or another. Ooh, gotta love it. Ooh. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I fill you.
Well, that one didn't take long to master.
How'd you like that? And there you have it.
Barrett, how are you feeling? All right, up you go. Okay, we've got another pile of stuff to smash over here. And a bunch more Shinra boxes to smash. Healing Arcanet? Arsenet? Never heard that word before. Increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Ooh. That's a cool looking piece. All right, Barrett, this is going to be a terrible combination. Good luck to you, friend.
You really want to throw down with me? Yeah. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Well, that worked well. Glad we got the new gun.
And don't come back. You really want to throw down with me? Get your ass out of here. How'd you like that? Check out this shit right here.
Maybe step away from the fan blades before you shoot them off.
Just no escape in the mist there.
Apparently not.
You really want to throw down with me? Want some more?
Get rid of the rats before they summon friends.
How'd you like that? I'm really gonna enjoy burning it all down.
At this point, yep. Like, no longer a terrorist. I no longer want anything. I just want Shinra to burn. Like, yeah.
Tifa! Hey! Tifa! You okay?
To tell you the truth, not really. I think there's a nest around here somewhere. Can you take care of it?
I got you!
Nest around here somewhere. Is this the nest? What are we looking for?
Give it your best shot. Ha! There!
Might not have been your best idea, but worked.
Sorry.
Yeah, bingo!
Where's Cloud?
I don't know.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues.
These are bigger issues?
Out of here. Chill out. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
There isn't a clear indicator like with Cloud. He puts his sword on his back at the end of a battle. There it's just like stands there like, okay. Where are we heading to? Way the hell out there. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of map. Okay, Barry, you came up that way. There's up over there. What's down this way? That's a one-way path. Barrett, turn around.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Well, yeah.
That's kind of Barrett's style.
Ooh, gotta love it. Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. Bring in the heat.
See there, that one he has to keep reloading. Like, that's the only one that he has to reload.
You would say that.
Like, there's a door, we could open it, or we could just shoot it. Okay, let's run back. There's one more set of boxes back here. We'll just shoot right through Tifa, and luckily we don't have friendly fire. We're at least heading in the right direction. I guess, yes. There was this one, the Type F specimens. Oh, goody. That would have been if we went down the ladder, I think. I feel like we should probably go back and do that, but I don't know at this moment. Let's see. I think it's probably a good time to wrap up. And I was trying to see who else was playing some Final Fantasy and that kind of thing, and I don't know anybody that's on that side of things, so I think we'll avoid that. And let's raid somebody we've never raided before. We're going to raid Architect. They are pretty well known in a lot of the communities that we run in, so we've been in the same spaces, but not much in their channel, so it should be fun. They're doing some Super Mario, which we raided into Pando last night, who was also doing, or not Super Mario, Mario 64, doing some star runs, some speed running. So it should be fun. Do I want to take a normal message? I wonder if we just have a star. That would be cool. Let me see what they have real quick. I know that the raid is already counting down, but let me see. Nope, no stars, no such luck. And how about Mario? I know we have Marios, but they do not have Mario emotes. Running a Mario game with no Marios. Well, we'll just go with our usual then, and that'll be good enough. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. We got started a little bit early, so it's been a good long one, and we'll get out of here before the ad starts again. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy next week. And that time is up, so I'll see you here, your channels, or elsewhere on Twitch. Bye!